Hello, all you beautiful souls out there. I am your host and always the one, Neko. Um, we're gonna be playing some more Oblivion tonight. It's not gonna be like last video, which I think is like almost 7 hours. This one will probably be 2 to 3 hours long. So, if you want to watch something, have it in the background, I'd greatly appreciate it. Um, Likes, comments, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'd greatly appreciate it. Um, so yeah, hopefully having a wonderful day. Hopefully day gets better if it isn't, and if it is going good, hope it gets even better. Um, I'll admit I am a bit tired, but I should be okay for at least a couple hours before I get too tired. So there's that. Yeah, with that out of the way, and without further ado, let's play some Oblivion. Oh, I was wondering why it was loud. Hopefully this works like last time when I was fucking around with it. Still a little on the louder side. That works. Yeah. I'm gonna hit continue. I am not touching that. Also, we need to do her quest. I want to get her quest done and over with. I will say I do appreciate them having this little add-on for quests. Fisherman's. Excuse me. I know it's a joke. It's just you can see why I'm hesitant. Hopefully, can I have a bit more FOV? There we go. That's a decent amount. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying you can probably hopefully understand my hesitation on it. Sorry, unfortunately mine did though. That's why. Let's see. Why does it keep making me run when I'm not trying to run? Also, if I brought up a sore subject, I am sorry. Why is it... Why is it stuttering? Not the deer!
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
Fair enough. I feel
He's
horrible.
that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Farewell, citizen.
Oh, now it shows the FPS on here?
Hi, 𝕺𝖊𝖐𝖔_king__𝖍𝖆𝖙.
Fair enough. Probably the new update that's causing the stuttering. It's possible. So who the fuck was she looking for? And my orc friend just disappeared. Oh goody. Ah, shit.
Hi, 𝕺𝖊𝖐𝖐.
Okay. Agreed. Excuse me. There's north of about 6-hour walk on a point of land. A fisherman's rock wants to talk to someone named Mogan's Windshifter. She made it clear I was not to interfere before she talked to him. Where's... what's her face? Shouldn't they be, I don't know, right behind me? I'm not even doing all that much running or anything. Yeah, y'all wanna like come this way? What the fuck? I'm not sure if it's the new update or not, but I haven't. I don't think I updated it, so maybe not, because mine still shows the DLSS. I'm not entirely sure that if you change the difficulty when in the game, it causes a stutter. I didn't change the difficulty. Also, I heard that expert is apparently broken. Like it is way too overpowered. The enemies become like um absolute bullet sponges, which I'm not entirely sure if that's true or not. I'm not about to find out neither. No FA, no FO. What was I looking for? Oh. Also, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna give y'all both a shout out.
Hi, Neko the Grimm Sage.
That way it should make it hopefully a little bit brighter for y'all.
Remember me?
No, who are you?
I'm 𝕍𝖆𝖐. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Spoke to Mogan's winshifter, and they started to fight. Mogan's has his gang with him, so 𝖍𝖆𝖐𝖔 needs some help. You know, it would be awesome if he were to, I don't know.
What's the matter? What's going on? Tired?
Die, damn you!
No pain. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Die, you orc filth!
Oh god! Fire hurts.
Do your worst!
Got into a fight with 4 bandits. Now all 4 bandits are dead. Now I must report to 𝖭𝖐𝖔. Right. It's true in the original, so probably in this version too. Huh? Hold on, I may have missed something. For some people, it doesn't let them change graphic settings from what I read. Okay, I'm definitely missing something. I read that if you change the difficulty while it's stutter. For some people, it doesn't let them change graphic settings. That's correct, that's what Dev said. It's true in the original, so probably in this version too. The jump in damage taken and received combined makes it 10 times more difficult from adept to expert, because you do 1/5 the damage and take twice as much the damage. I could imagine how that would piss some people off. Yeah, I can see how that would be kind of bad. I'll take that. What do I want to get rid of? That's not helping me any. Store that. That's not going to make me much money. I need stuff that'll help me make some money. Those two could help me make some money. Those could help me make some money.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done.
Fair enough.
I I see no reason to talk to you.
Well, damn. Fuck you too.
When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself. You're a pal.
Right. It's the boots with the furs, with the furs. Anything else? I really need a house. These 22. That can get fucked. I'm gonna keep using the short sword for now. Oiled linen shoes? I'm good. Silver dagger, we can sell that. Sell that. Mencesellus. Silver arrows, nice. Silver dagger, nice. Steel bow. Leather boots could sell fairly well. What am I over encumbered with now? I'm over by 1 pound. Okay, that's not too bad. I can live with 1 pound over. When enemies are nearby. I'm over encumbered by 1 pound. So where's fuck all? I don't remember his name. Mage dude. Where's he at? What enemies? Oh, let's see. Did you do 1/5 damage? So you do 20% damage. The whole expert situation is the exact same in the original. And on master, you basically can't even damage him. Oh, hell nah. Filter. Let's do restore health for now. Restore fatigue? There we go. That'll do something good for us. Let's do. I'm a potato. Aloe vera. Let's see. Let's do onion and pear. That sounds tasty. Let's do wheat and rice. Because again, that sounds tasty. Let's add cheese. Ooh! Alchemy mastery increased. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learn their secrets. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. You can now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. Ooh, nice. I can live with that. And we are underweight now. By making a bunch of potions. And now I just go back to the castle. So that's all I'll do, is just go back to the castle. Master difficulty, you can't even damage enemies. Never doing master mode.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, the head fucking down. Made Souls game seem like a walk in the park. Holy fuck. I'm not over encumbered. I'm not trying to wait. I'm clearly not over encumbered. One second. I'm gonna try closing the game out and reopening it. See if that'll get rid of the little pop-up that keeps coming up. Alright, we got rid of the little pop-up thing. Alright, let's talk to Furious Mar. Isn't the name Morrow also in Skyrim as one of the Pentalus Oculatus or whatever the fuck they're called? Isn't that a Morrow name? Well, damn, tell me how you really feel. Hey, at least our restoration's going up there. Souls-like games. Fortunately, you can become brokenly powerful if you know what you're doing. All you need are 4 chameleon sigil stones, and enemies can't touch you. 1 pound of recovery. Yes, which is fucking crazy, I might add. The Mew background? Also, I thought fire would do more damage over time, but it doesn't. It barely even hurts me. Hold on, is that because I'm a Breton? That's why fire doesn't hurt me? Well, not as much. Is that person? Yes, that's a headless statue. I'm just glad there aren't any weeping angels in this game. That would scare the shit out of me. Right. Do I dare just sit down for a bit? Yeah. Also, I'm glad that it just lets me sit down without swinging the fucking camera around all crazy like. I can actually just sit and just sit. If you found a spell that does fortify fatigue on yourself, it will increase your restoration without you having to be injured. I appreciate the heads up, but I kind of want to figure things out on my own if you don't mind. I'm not saying I'm opposed to it. Just I kind of want to learn things on my own if possible.
How can I help you?
If I fits, I sits. So am I floating? No, I'm not floating.
I hope you've been successful.
Yes, I have.
Have you learned why the orc is here?
Yeah. To avenge a murdered friend.
Such vengeance is a noble deed. 𝖭𝖆𝖐 thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds.
A free house?
I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become knights errant?
Is that like a thing?
I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the 𝕺𝖆𝖐𝖐 the orc, named 𝕺𝖆𝖐𝖐. If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and 𝐿𝖍𝖆𝖙 the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to 𝖭𝖆𝖐.
Uh-huh. So can I buy a house?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward. I hope you are here. I'm listening.
You have reached the maximum disposition for this character? Well, fuck me.
The outlaw,
What's this about?
𝕺𝖆𝖐𝖐 is a menace to County 𝖭𝖆𝖐. They call his marauders black bow bandits because they use black bows.
Okay.
Find 𝕺𝖆𝖐𝖐 and execute him for his crimes, and I will make both you and your friend 𝐿𝖍𝖆𝖐 knights errant of the White Stallion.
How shall we locate Black Brugo?
In her shadowy past, your friend 𝐿𝖍𝖆𝖐 might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her.
Okay.
Who are you?
Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward.
Okay. I do have a question, if possible. If it's not too spoilery, what is a Knights Errant? Is it like a Thane, like in Skyrim? Is that almost the same thing or no? Because it sounds like the same thing.
Hello, friend. Thank you again for your help.
Let's go whoop some ass!
I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir 𝐿𝖍𝖆𝖐. I split a share or two with Brugo.
Fair enough.
Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called 𝕺𝖆𝖐𝖐. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you. If you're ready to go get Black Brugo, I'm ready to follow you.
Fuck yeah, come on, let's go. More the merrier. Now it's a 3 on however many people are there. Hey, if you think it's even remotely spoiler, that's all I need to know. So I kind of want to get my my acrobatics.
Greetings, Breton.
Athletics? Also, I kind of want to just, like, explore the world a little bit, too. Like, okay, the main reason why I did a lot of fast traveling in Skyrim is because I played it so many goddamn fucking times. It's not even funny. Sinful! How you doing? I'm gonna refrain from getting, like, potions and shit.
Hi, Sinful KYN.
Doing good. Athletics, in my opinion, is the easiest skill to level. Well, I have it as a minor skill. I don't have it as a major one, personally. I need to find... Not lodging. I need to find a merchant. Are you a merchant? Would you be willing to buy shit from me? Also, hydrate and stretch. Also, can I get a shout out for Azura and for Sinful, please? From whichever mods are here. If you don't mind. No. Strength and strength, damage, endurance and strength. It's the boots with the furs. Do I want leather boots? Plan on selling the helmets anyway, so fuck it. And the cuirass. I think it was. I kind of like the look of the boots.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Sorry.
Well, hold on. I can get you a pickle. That one.
Source clip is of reasonable volume. Okay, can I ask hopefully this isn't a spoiler or not. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to ask this question. Does enchanting work the same as it does in Skyrim as it does in Oblivion? So, like, do I have to have the enchantment for a weapon to break it down, learn the enchantment, so I can put it on a different weapon? Or is it based on if I have the spell and I enchant the weapon with said spell? Is it spell related or is it breakdown related? Also, I think it's because I drank the tea too fast or it went down the wrong windpipe. Totally different. Oh, goody. So I can sell. So, okay, basically what I'm asking is, can I sell the weapon and not have to worry about the enchantment from it? Like, I can't get the enchantment from the weapon.
A good price for a good... An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. A pleasure to serve. Bye.
Ooh, Mercantile went up. Nice. I'm trying to figure out how enchanting would work then. Are you able to buy potions? Assuming... I assume it's here, is the shop. Excuse me.
What?
What?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Not really much you can offer me. Heal, Magicka. Heal, Magicka. Vintage. Restore fatigue. Just trying to get some money. Okay, I do have one other question. When it comes to, I think it's Mercantile in this game, does it work the same way as in Speech where you have to sell individuals to level up faster, or is it counts each individual item, or does it like is it different from Skyrim basically? There's no breaking down for enchantments. You need either knowledge of the spell and sufficient skill in that school magic and access to an enchanting altar or a sigil stone. Fair enough. So I'm trying to figure out how I guess not how money works, because that sounds stupid. How now brown cow how selling works. So it's like Skyrim. Fuck it. I'll eventually level up Mercantile at some point. It'll eventually slowly level up. Thank you for your business. Okay, I thought the game was gonna crash because it went black screen. I was like, well, shit. We're fucked.
Guarantees.
They say a whole island with an
Bye.
Okay, it's doing the weird glitch between keyboard controller. I can't even fucking exit the game. No. Where the fuck does it think the mouse is? Hold that thought. I gotta reset the game again. I am the back from whatever the fuck that was. That was a weird glitch between keyboard and controller. It's about individual items, but also the value of the item, I believe. For example, I sold about 300 items that were worth 5,000 gold and hit level 100. Can't wait to play this. Still need to play the original. Supposedly they left every glitch from the original in this version. Actually, they didn't leave all of them. They did leave most of them, though. They definitely didn't. There's a certain door I won't name the location of that still works as it wasn't intended. They got rid of the item duping glitch. Actually, someone figured out how to do it again. From what I've heard. They got rid of the item duping glitch and the permanent effects on your character glitch, but kept the permanent bound weapons trick, and people found a new way to dupe stuff. Okay, so you already knew. Never mind. My bad. Also, the floating paintbrush glitch is gone. They took out the most important ones.
What do you want? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Anything I have double book-wise, I want to get rid of. Um. I don't. Okay. That makes sense somehow.
Goodbye.
At 110 out of 210. Oh goody. Floating paintbrush was fun. They patched infinite gold from Dorian. I swear it's almost like you have a thing for the name Dorian. When can I buy the fucking house? So I can put a bunch of shit in there. I just want the storage space. Acrobatics went to 32. Jumping up the hill. Right. I heard someone. I heard someone say, "Who's there?" I don't get it. Is he in the water? Am I doing this right? Blah blah blah. Has a plan to ambush him. Visits his gang hideout to collect his share of the loot every night between midnight and 6 in the morning. As in the room west of that. After help me find and kill the lifer, go wait in the castle hall until I ask her to follow me. Oh, we fucked up. We weren't supposed to be here yet. Where are these enemies at? Then don't get in front of me, and I won't accidentally slash you. Arrows are always worth selling. I have no idea what I fucking picked up just now. Probably pick something up I don't want to pick up. Huntsman leather pants. Actually, I kind of want to see what that looks like before I get rid of it. 114 out of 210. That's not too bad. But making infinite gold is still super easy. I discovered that with acrobatics in the original. Also, they took out the old sneak grinding method, but there's a new one that's basically the same. Oh, you mean... effectively that. Alright, if it's 12 p.m., we'll wait. We'll sleep for about 5 hours. Oh, oh. I want those to be equal. Okay, can I ask a dumb question? What does luck do? I used to use it on the friendly rat in the beginner sewer. Like, what does luck actually do? Having an effect on everything you do. The fuck does that mean? Also, they fixed the fuck up that does the weight counter where I added an extra hour for some reason. Huh? What? Can I just get a quick, is luck worth it or not? Just genuinely curious. Short sword. Oh, so that's short swords. Okay. Unless you're super into min-maxing. Don't really care about min-maxing, to be honest with you. I do like the idea of short swords and daggers. Also, why did we lose short swords in Skyrim? Like, what the fuck? Bullshit. Only level luck if there's nothing else to level. Fair enough. But can't you do luck only once per level? Because you can only put 5 points into something? If I'm not mistaken. So... just genuine curiosity. Right. So can we move that dead body that's over here? We're gonna try moving his body a little bit. Grab his ass. I cannot go that way, turn back? Oh, back? Oh, huh? Oh, because it leads into Elsewhere? Okay, that's interesting. Between 6 p.m. and midnight. let's see. It's a waste. They also changed endurance. It's no longer non-retroactive. So you don't have to worry about speccing into it super early. There's one, hold on. What's the thing about, they also changed endurance. It's no longer retroactive, non-retroactive. I don't know what that means. So you don't have to worry about speccing into it super early. There's one mod I used to use when I played the original. I'm sure it was taken down. You put dead bodies in your inventory and sell. Azura, are we good? You can see the third of the world on the border with Skyrim. Nice. I kind of want to check that out if possible. Alright, so technically speaking, he should be here. So we just go in here now, I guess? Overnight between... Oh, between midnight and 6 in the morning. Okay. 7, 11. At 11 p.m.
I'm with you, friend. We kill Black Brugo, and a count makes us both knights. Expect Brugo and his boys in 𝕺𝖊𝖐𝖔 after midnight. I'm ready. Good day.
Hello? Who's there? I'm going to bleed you slow.
Am I supposed
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Do your worst.
Ah, God, fuck. Hate bugs. I hate bugs. I really, really fucking hate bugs. Instead, I must report to 𝖭𝖐𝖔 and become a knight errant to the 𝕺𝖊𝖐𝖐. Hey, our blade went up. Nice. That sells for a decent amount. That sells perfect amount. 40 weight for 400 gold. Yes. Taking that, obviously. Unspin moccasins. Couldn't hurt to see what they look like. Steel boots. It's the boots with the furs. Excuse me. Oh shit. Okay. You can see a better world. Reason I used the mod was when too many things are loaded and it crashes. In the original game, how many points you put into endurance dictated how much health you had, but also how much health you got when you leveled up. So if you wanted it to have a lot of health later in the game, you are forced to put as much points into endurance as you could as early as possible. Otherwise, each time you level up, you would only get a small amount of health. They fixed that. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Wasn't there Alonzo or something like that? Where's Alonzo? There we go. We'll gladly take that. At least this way I can keep an eye on how much weight we have. That put me at 11. That puts me at 13. I need to get rid of... I'm keeping the curious because it just gives me so much money. How am I over encumbered? Okay, that's totally not weird. Shouldn't have made me over encumbered.
You'll never take me down!
Getting tired?
Ooh, hello. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. We'll come back for this area. Okay.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the
Throw your hands up.
You fall down and bleed to death!
I want to take the bow. Hey, we're getting our hand-to-hand up there. I kind of want to get my hand-to-hand up there for the simple fact we can disarm people. And I feel like that would be fun to just keep making people lose their weapons. Can we get a weapon version of that? That'd be fucking hilarious. You don't really have much else that I want. Oh? Oh, that's the thing I dropped. Okay. How they fix that? Okay. I found out that at least a couple really good unique items that vendors were supposed to have for sale in the original that vendors... See, I want to check something real quick. Found out there's a couple really good unique items that vendors were supposed to have for sale in the original high enough, but you couldn't actually get because they were bugged or fixed in the remake, then the remaster. Kind of awesome, that was unavailable in the original. Nice. So just spamming conjuration. Okay, that makes sense. Spam conjuration to get conjuration up there. No need for soul trap. I kind of want to get soul trap and then like light someone's ass on fire while doing soul trap. They are calling it a remaster for publicity and advertising reasons because the remake didn't sound as good to the corporate heads. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm just going by what it says on the tin. That's the only reason why I keep saying remaster. Where's the chair at?
Hope we'll get to Skingrad. Okay. I'll be right back. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Okay, where did she go? I don't know where what's her face went, but even the lead developer of the original said that this one goes far beyond what a remaster means. He said it should be really called Oblivion 2.0 at a bare minimum. That's fair. Also, I know this is like off the wall, but I've been drinking water a lot more often. So I've actually been drinking water a bit more now. Tis 9 in the morning. Wake your asses up.
What is it?
I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death.
Yes. He's dead.
What news do you have of Black Brugo?
He's dead.
Justice has been done, and henceforth, 𝖂𝖍𝖐𝖔 and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank, a key to White Stallion Lodge, and a shield bearing the arms of County 𝕍𝖆𝖙. 𝖂𝖍𝖐𝑔's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me. I don't trust you.
You dick.
I see you have a black bow. Would you like to turn it in for the bounty?
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow would... Here is your reward. I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits 𝕺𝖊𝖐𝖔. She's tough and cold, but you always know what to expect from her. He preaches in Anvil. I don't trust you enough to... Each black bow... Good day, Sir Knight.
Did you tell the Count about Black...
Yes, I did.
So, am I a knight?
Yes.
God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right? So go on.
Fuck Fenna.
Say it. Say, I greet you, Sir 𝖂𝖍𝖐𝖔. Thank you kindly, Knight of the White Stallion. Sounds good. Damn good. I'm a knight errant now, and I don't care who knows it. So thank you. You've been good to me. and I won't ever forget it.
Glad you just
So
got
I better
has
get
safe
started
storage.
doing my good deeds, and maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion Lodge. Be seeing you.
I thought it would change her name to like 𝕍𝖆𝖐𝖔, the orc. That'd be kind of cool though.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
Hello.
No. Nope, that's not it.
You're off duty now.
I'm here to relieve you.
It's about time.
Where's the lodging that they were talking about? Ah. White Stallion Lodge. Why are you so loud, you fucking bell? I have noticed that I'm jumping a little bit higher. Like I'm able to clear the little the mini walls. And I was running. Yeah, at least we're getting our athletics up there. Is this my storage? Because technically we both live here. Oh, we're definitely selling that. And more when jump height was completely broken when Max could jump over buildings. God damn. Is this the chest that I get? that allows me to put stuff in it. You could body your acrobatics over 300 and jump like 6 stories. Just double checking. Is this the safe chest? One chest that has safe storage. I don't know which one it is. This is the only chest that's in here. Or at least that I could find in here. What's this one that I'm missing? That's the only chest I could find. So that's why I was asking if that was the safe chest. I like how I just lean back. Lean back. Uh-huh. Lean back. Uh-huh. Lean back. Uh-huh. Fire attacks do large amounts of damage done by holding down the attack button. I like how the lodge isn't even in the city. So this may sound dumb, but does acrobatics help with fall damage? Also, sorry if I'm asking too many questions. I'm just genuinely curious about certain things. Yes? Alright, cool. Oh, that goes... Okay. I need a merchant. You'll buy shit, won't you?
What do you want?
What's up, my scaly friend? I'd like to sell some stuff. You can have that.
An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
It's the boots with the furs. Fuck the leather greaves.
That's a fair deal.
It's a light armor shield? Bet. We're gonna keep that. You can have this. I'm gonna keep that shield instead. Also, I don't want that.
A pleasure to serve you. You too.
What can I do for you?
What could you do for a Klondike bar?
What can I interest you in? A good price for a good customer.
And you said rings are worth keeping?
Thank you. Come again.
Good day.
I want to see what these and these look like. Okay, I don't like the moccasins, and I don't really like the pants. You
Go
can
ahead.
have both of these.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more than I...
Tell your friends about me.
Take care.
That's a nice ass. We want to enchant some rings. You can sell anything you want if you're not using it. Nah, I'll keep the rings. They don't. It's not like they weigh a lot. They weigh 0.1. I'm cool with carrying them. I'm just not aiming to pick anything extra up though. I just want a house.
How are you?
Shahir. I just want to get my bearings around this place. I think this is weapons, if I'm not mistaken. Did we do this one? Oh, we are way far away. Oh, we are far away. Okay. Right, let's go to the well. Well, well, well.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
I'm broke as a bitch too. I like how it starts you underwater, doesn't tell you though. What the fuck? Uh... She did say to use the potion, or use the spell. I can cast it underwater? Uh... Okay. Got that. Need to enter the well behind the Mage's Guild to retrieve a ring of burden card. The last person given this task was this task has disappeared. Should I learn anything about him, I should speak with. Oh. A ring made me over encumbered. A tiny ring made me over encumbered. Okay. You would think it would be expensive. Doesn't really say anything? Unless I'm looking at it wrong. It weighs 150. That's why I became instantly over encumbered. I can see why the person wasn't able to swim out of it. I can see exactly why the person wasn't able to swim out of it. Well, I figured out why 𝕍𝖆𝖐 is dead. Motherfucker picked up the ring and went down like Thor's Mjolnir because he wasn't worthy to hold the ring. The one ring to rule them all.
Hi.
Don't do that. You will get punched. Square up. Also, I'm kind of happy that you don't have to hold the sheath button to sheath your weapons. You can just tap it.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Excuse me?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by 𝖂𝖏𝖏. I was worried about you and angry about 𝖍𝖆𝖙, so I confronted 𝖂𝖏𝖏 directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Can you take the ring of burden?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. Take care. Blessed we are.
I kind of want to keep it, just because.
Strange to me.
Absolutely.
I understand 𝕍𝖍𝖏𝖙 will teach alteration to anyone willing to pay.
I heard he learned about alteration because he's too scared to fight. Pathetic. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Did I pass it? Did I pass it again? Oh, okay. make a new save. That was fucking weird. I have put the ring of burden on a certain character's foot. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know if it's too dark. Depending upon the size of the ring, I'd put it on something that's not a finger. I'd put it on someone's thing that isn't a finger. Because I can. Because it weighs that much. Just rip. Hold on. God damn it. Am I looking in the wrong spot? She said look on the table. I don't want to see what this looks like. It's not bad, but also not to my cup of tea. We're wearing power armor. I'm missing something. Aside from clothes. Can't wait while guards are coming. While guards are coming? The fuck do you mean while guards are coming?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
The feck?
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
I didn't steal anything.
Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Is it because I lockpicked that chest? I do eventually get the remaster. Gonna run a full mage with one restriction, can't equip pants.
Hope we'll get to Skingrad. I'll be right back. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
I can't find the thing, the letter of recommendation. But that's what I'm saying. She said it's supposed to be on the table. Hold on, am I still in? Okay, I'm still in the city. Okay. I may label it something like The Adventures of the Pantsless Mage. Where we're going, pants aren't needed! I did, but it said I was caught lockpicking. Shit. We're doing this quest with the fucking ring on. I will say I like the mage light in this game versus in Skyrim. Instead of it just floating above my head in one static spot, I wish it would float around my character would be cooler. Oh, that's illusion? Yeah, sure, we'll try to level up illusion. I thought it was alteration. He just looks like he's glitching out. Knights of the Thorn Lodge. It lights up places better too.
Greetings, Redguard.
Well met.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Am I gonna be when I walk down here with a broken ass neck? Focus quarters in the
I hope we'll get to... Okay. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
There's no evidence of a recommendation in 𝖂𝖐𝖆's room, but I found black soul gems. I should take them to 𝕺𝖊𝖐𝖙 immediately.
Hope we'll get. I'll be right back. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
So I was supposed to pick up the black soul gems, okay. Also, I like how we can just level up our, I guess, apparently illusion with light magic. Which, actually, now that I think about it, kind of makes sense.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected.
He's killing
All
people.
right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. I don't know what Archmage Travin has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
I don't know.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I've heard that 𝕺𝖊𝖐𝖔 would rather be fighting in the arena.
I understand.
Hopefully that'll get rid of the. You are over encumbered. You don't have any magicka. Oh, that's what I was talking
I
about?
understand her parents are against her competing. Quite a shame. Good day. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach... It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Ever since 𝖂𝖍𝖐𝖙 took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines.
Sounds like an orange person
If
I
you
know.
can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to 𝕍𝖆𝖙. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. Goodbye.
Right. What was I doing? Yep. Okay, so Skingrad. So we still need that one. We got Leowin. Okay, so I'm gonna do that one last, just before doing Skingrad. You can't fast travel from this location. I'm gonna leave that ring in that chest. Hopefully I can come back for it eventually. Can I just not have a quest? Anyways.
How do you do?
I do what I do. Hippity hoo. And I was running. Well, damn, tell me how you really feel. Yes, we're just gonna run through the woods all the way to 𝕺𝖊𝖐𝖙. We are actually going to run the 1,000-something steps to get there. Because I want to learn about some new areas while we're at it. And get some world knowledge and locating where things are. That imp had the gall to try to attack me. Ooh, cave? Apparently it's easy to level up acrobatics too. Where's the other one? There you are. Over here doing splits and shit. We're gonna Dempsey roll this shit for a while. So I want to get my hand-to-hand combat up enough so I can start disarming enemies. Frickin' Rocky over here. I will say the landscapes are very beautiful. My strength is being drained? The feck? Oh, it only... Hold on. Magnitude of 10. What does that mean? How do I fucking heal diseases? Can I dispel the disease? Near dispel? No. No. Protect. You have to either go to any church in a city and pray at an altar, or use a cure disease potion or spell. Does this help with my fuck is it called? Athletics or whatever? Okay. So I was gonna say, if not, that's kind of bullshit. Also, I have no fucking earthly idea of where I'm at. I know I'm on the map somewhere. Does swimming count more or less than sprinting? That's another good question. No, run the hands. Nah, run to ones. My hand's getting up there though. The Beyond Cave. Think less because sprinting moves you more over distance faster. Answered my question about the new version. Was about to say it used to. Just punching everything to death. I like it. Oh God! What the fuck?
Of the prophet. Do you walk the pilgrim's way?
Can I just like? Oh, why do you ask?
I Now I must be on the blessings of the Nine upon your quest. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
I can appear out of nowhere like that. We gonna run the ones until my one-handed, not one-handed, unarmed? No, not unarmed. Yeah, unarmed, hand-to-hand, whatever you want to call it. Third, I think you're in the wrong area. You do look beautiful though, but I think you're in the wrong area. Also, I can't believe we just ran 1,300 feet here.
Who will help an old beggar?
Yes, we are punching our way to everything.
How are you?
What's up?
Hello there,
𝖂𝖍𝖆𝖙?
associate. You're here for a
𝖂𝖍𝖆𝖙?
recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
But of course. Fuck yeah.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning 𝖂𝖍𝖐. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with 𝖍𝖆𝖐𝖔, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Alright, that works.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
Let's do this shit.
I'm afraid perhaps I'll... Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
Sure.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help,
Have you
and
heard
I
about
think
that
you're
ghost
the
of the
only
old man
one
that
that
looks
I
out
can
into
turn
Niven
to.
Bay each night?
Are you ready to earn?
Yes.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare any. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with 𝖍𝖆𝖐𝖔, and you...
𝖍𝖆𝖐𝖔.
I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the
𝖍𝖆𝖐𝖔
only
really
one that
has
I
a
can
silver
turn to.
tongue.
He has a way with words, that's for sure. You could learn a lot from him.
Oh? Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Rumor has it the 𝕺𝖊𝖐𝖐 has left Morrowind.
Hello?
On an expedition.
What's up, 𝖍𝖆𝖐𝖔?
Can I help you?
Possibly.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in 𝕹𝖊𝖐𝖐 Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
So, personally, the Argonians threw me off the first time I saw them. When Kyle sent me his Argonian. It looked weird, but now thinking about it, that looks more reptilian in nature. So I'm kind of getting more and more on board with it.
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Niben Bay, then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgonder in that silver home on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Niben. Solemn and bitter as the grave.
More like cats as they should. Exactly.
Yes, I sort of know. Yes, How do you do?
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Niben Bay each night?
Bye.
They're calling him the Forlorn.
Are you ready to... I'm afraid I haven't had time. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with 𝖍𝖆𝖐𝖔, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Seems to me that
I'm in
our
desperate need of help, and
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House 𝕍𝖆𝖙 and 𝖎𝖎𝖙 have renounced the slave trade and freed the...
Okay, now I'm a little confused. I will say I like how the Khajiits look. I wanted to play a Khajiit, but I also wanted to be a mage. So... unfortunately, they don't have much going for them in the way of the mage. You can find a black and burgundy one everywhere.
Hello.
Well met. I've sighted the forlorn watchman again.
𝕹𝖊𝖐𝖔, creator of the celebrated enemy's explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
Enemies explode spell. Alright, bet.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, God damn it. Rally on target, rally on touch, frenzy on touch, target. Ooh! I just thought of something diabolical. Imagine having calm, like say calm like level 30, right? And you use like fire and ice, or fire. I think you can only have 3. If you can have more than 3, I'd rather do fire, ice, and lightning with calm on top of it all. You're just calming the enemy while beating the shit out of him. Just fire! Chaos damage! But calm down. I'm just hitting with chaos damage. Calm down. I would call it Calm Before the Storm. Or Eye of the Storm. Oh, God damn it. Oh. See, this is why we can't have nice things, because of me. Oh, God damn it. Okay, so real quick. Feather on self doesn't mean fall damage. That means how much weight I can hold? Is that what that means? If I'm not mistaken? Correct. Okay, I have another dumb question. Because this is called Bound Cuirass. Is that only for, like, center body? Or is that for, like, the bottom half of the body? Or is that, like, full body armor?
Take care.
Bye.
Hello.
I'm 𝖂𝖍𝖐𝖙. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in 𝕵𝖆𝖙. I'm afraid I'm not very social, so I really don't know very much about the people here.
Fair enough.
I don't like talking to people much, but 𝖂𝖍𝖐𝖙's helping me get over that. That's why she put me in charge of selling alchemy supplies.
Makes sense, I guess.
Yes, I've seen them before. Don't really know anything about them, as I don't specialize in plant samples. However, I know someone who does. If you make your way to Skingrad, look up 𝖍𝖆𝖙. He's one of the foremost authorities on the alchemical properties of plants.
Alright.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. You too.
Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the 𝖭𝖍𝖙s.
Okay.
The Iolid ruin of Anatwyll is nearby. I can spend a few days on site, then return here for the comforts of home and my library.
Cool.
Caulthar tried to ruin the 𝖭𝖍𝖙 Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. Farewell.
Are you ready to earn?
Yes, I am ready. Oh, the bound cuirass. Does it only do, like, literally the cuirass, or is it a full body armor?
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning 𝖂𝖍𝖙. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with 𝖍𝖆𝖐𝖔, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
I talked to him.
I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
So long.
Good day.
It's just sitting there. Fuck it. Fine now.
Hi there. What is it?
Did you hear that 𝖊𝖐𝖎 left the guild? I think 𝕺𝖇𝖊𝖐 is in charge of 𝖍𝖆𝖎𝖙 now.
Of course not.
I'm glad �MARS lives here in 𝕵𝖆𝖙. She's an excellent healer.
Were I injured, I'd seek out �MARS. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say that King 𝖭𝖆𝖐𝖆. It's my... Let's do business.
I have cure disease. I can get rid of that fucking disease.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bark. You got a great deal there. Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
It's you.
Bound cuirass is loaded just a cuirass. There's also bound boots, helmet, greaves, sword, dagger, axe, and gauntlet spells. You can eventually combine them all into a full bound armor spell. That's what I was just about to ask. If it's multiple parts, can I like make a full body armor?
What's new with you?
They say that King 𝖭𝖆𝖐 has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
Morrowind has always...
Also, even I've noticed my walking speed, just walking speed, is fairly fast.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Like, not even running, just walking is faster. Yeah.
Greetings.
Good to see you. What's new with you?
I understand 𝕍𝖆𝖐𝖙.
A pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's more than I...
I'm going to go out on a limb and say they don't buy books.
Thank you for your business.
Worship
Bye.
is becoming increasingly...
Okay. I talked to dude, but it won't... Okay, am I doing something wrong?
𝕺𝖊𝖐𝖔 has become a much more
Because I talked to her.
Safe travels.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with 𝕍𝖆𝖐𝖔, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. The Council of Mages meets there in the... If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who... Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that
I've talked to Valor. Oh, I didn't even know I leveled up. Oops. Notice how fast you move. I only have 40 speed. I didn't even realize I leveled up. Okay, am I doing something wrong? I felt like I'm doing something wrong.
All right then, I'm listening.
I'll admit I am getting a slight amount of whiplash with how fast my character's moving now.
Yes. 𝕍𝖐𝖐𝖙's spells, recharging, and
Re-anus?
mysticism, and idle chatter at your service. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Invisibility on spell. Oh, okay. Paralyze on touch. I'd rather not paralyze on touch. I'd rather paralyze at a distance. Demoralize. Chameleon also. Okay. You have chameleon and then you also have invisibility? I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding something. It gets worse as athletic levels higher. The max speed is insane. Okay, what's the difference between chameleon and illusion, invisibility?
Farewell.
The fuck was that?
Hi there.
A pleasure to see you.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in...
It can't be.
Absolutely.
Is something wrong with 𝕺𝖍𝖐𝖙? She rarely leaves home.
I'm trying to join the Mage's Guild.
I hear she's a very private person. I also heard she knows a lot about using light armor.
Goodbye.
So, my question is, how do I start this quest? At least right now, that's my main question right now is, how do I start the quest for this particular place?
You two.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
The Mage's Guild.
What are you dehydrated?
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Hold on, are you Valor, dude? No, you're Corandel. Also, the other question is, what's the difference between chameleon and invisibility? Those are the two questions I had. The quest though, the quest question is, how do I join the Mage's Guild of Brazil? I was about to say Brazil. Like, it won't even let me start it. I did. I went in here.
Good afternoon.
It shows her.
Are you ready to earn...
I hit I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning 𝖍𝖐𝖙. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with 𝕍𝖆𝖐𝖙, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
So I don't know how you would get a chicken to wear pants.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering 𝖍𝖐𝖙 every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I
is in
can turn to.
ruins, and 𝖍𝖆𝖏 is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
Morrowind has always been...
Now that I've gotten that, maybe I can talk to him now.
Safe travels.
𝕍𝖆𝖐𝖙, or I think that's how you pronounce your name. Where the fuck are you at? No? Excuse me. 𝕍𝖆𝖐𝖙. Your assistance is required. Well, also, I didn't know that she also had another dialogue thing about him. You're not who I'm looking for. I don't even know where he is. Okay. Shit, I don't have the quest. Hold on. No.
Heyo.
Yes? Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the crimson scars in 𝕺𝖆𝖐𝖙 Hollow.
Well, the thing is, I didn't know she had multiple, what's it called?
Oh.
Heard any
Hello,
news from the
associate.
other provinces?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
Hello.
Are you ready to earn...
Yeah, that's blah blah blah. I didn't know she had other things, underneath that.
It's more symbolic than practical. but each carries great
I thought it was
significance to
only
its
the
owner.
ones that appeared. I
You're
forgot
going
that you
get
had to scroll
Arthur's
through
staff
stuff.
back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
There we go. Okay, now we have the thing I need.
Hands over that
really
staff.
wants to run Silverhome on the water.
He doesn't seem particular.
I know where it's... Also, I need to learn how to see the little thingy on the chat where it shows like the I don't know what it's called.
I suppose we should all be worried.
You think? I wish you'd teach me how to do that.
The little scrolling bar thing. I need to learn that. Ooh, that's a thing on
What do you want?
on the chat menu.
Can I help you? Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, we'll see. Bye. Can I help you? Good day.
Where would scroll center? Oh, beguile. Okay, there we go. Do I just... Okay, before I fuck this up, let me make sure I'm doing this right.
Hello, friend. Okay. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry.
So you stole her
I was a little
staff
ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize.
from
or
her
give it
center
back.
pocket.
I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaling's staff now. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Where are we running to now?
How about you? Not bad. Shouldn't something be done?
Hi there.
What's new with you?
Rumor has
Excuse me.
𝕍𝖆𝖐𝖔 has left
associate.
Morrowind on an
Hello.
Any luck talking with 𝕍𝖆𝖐𝖔 yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
I used it, and he said I gotta talk to some other guy.
𝕍𝖆𝖐𝖔 should give it to you one. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation.
Take
and
these.
of course, please keep this just between us.
By all means, of course.
Get
It's
that
not
staff
surprising
back,
considering
associate.
Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles.
Maybe I can convince the person to give me more? Like, indoors, having that super speed boost is a little on the harder side to figure out. On the flip side, being outside, it's super easy to get around, though, so... And I was running.
How are you?
I'm gonna get this one real quick. Hey, my hand's going up. I'm scared to figure out how far this place is. Well, it's not too bad. We'll get there quickly. This is why we can heal. Discovered another place on the map. See, this is another reason why I wanted to just explore without fast traveling all the goddamn town. Like, the main reason... Ooh! Catch these hands, bitch. Why? Nope. Not even gonna ask why the fuck you gotta, Oh! Was that a fucking unicorn trying to kill me? That was a unicorn trying to kill me. Okay. Nope. That was a fucking unicorn trying to kill me. You a violent motherfucker. Oh god, I would fight those little fuckers. But I like living. And she was running. Fucking Forrest Gump in this shit. I hope this town is okay with monsters. Oh, my attack has no effect. Oh, goody. Y'all can deal with that. won't the horse the unicorn leave me alone? And not being impaled by unicorns? Like, I get the horny bit, but like, I don't really want to get impaled by a horn. Please and thank you. Y'all could deal with the fucking unicorn. Ow.
You'll never take me down.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, damn you!
I have no chance of winning. Are you fuckers swimming? Leave well enough alone, you fuckers. Can't you leave well enough alone, you assholes?
It's you. Hi.
It's you. Hi. But of course, who else would it fucking be? I need a heal fatigue spell. That would be nice. So that way I can just keep running and heal every once in a while.
Hail.
Sit this.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Isn't that the first game? Also, I tried to punch a minotaur.
Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name. I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Pelaniria at Divine Elegance. Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course. I don't know, just take a walk around, buy something. Plenty of stores. Why'd you come in the first place? Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? He's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Why you look so fucking pissed off?
What can I do? As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part. As much... Good day.
Does it stack?
What can I do? As much as I like you, friend. I'm listening.
No.
Farewell.
Also, excuse me.
What? All right. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. I appreciate the gesture. As much as I like... We'll see. Well, isn't that sweet of you? As much as I like you, Fred. Good day. A pleasure. Look, I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff.
How about I beat your ass and take it from you?
I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
So I hate quests that do this. I really fucking hate quests that do this. Where it's like, oh, you want to progress the quest? Fork out some gold. Bullshit. I fucking hate quests like this.
Here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you may speak.
What's new with you?
I hate those quests with a passion.
What is it, citizen?
Only drawback is they're first person only, and as a warning, never take your armor completely off if streaming it. It shows everything in at least a second one. 𝕺𝖊𝖐𝖔? So as long as you have a bit of magicka, you can never drown. That's basically what this game is saying. As long as you have a bit of magicka, you don't need like a enchantment for water breathing. Fucking come after me. They don't weigh that much. So I had to pay, was it 4, 8, 12, 300 and, no, yeah, 323, I think, if I'm not mistaken. 323 gold just to progress the story. Also, they broke my pants. Yes, they broke my pants. Fatback. The names they come up with. God damn it. Fatback Cave. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you're good. You got things to do. That's understandable. Do not feel bad for doing other things. At least you're not called Fatback Cave. Big, big, bing, 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 bing. Oh, God. You broke bitch. I was having a conversation with someone who reached out to me with an emergency, but I'm done now. No, again, you're good. This is gonna sound real dumb, but is there a spell that helps you regen magicka? I know it sounds like a dumb question, but I mean it genuinely. Is there like a spell that allows you to regen magicka? That boosts your magicka regen or something like that? Nope. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid that. Hold on, there's a spell that uses magicka to restore magicka.
Show me what you've got.
So you, hold on. You use a spell to get your magicka. You use magicka to use a spell to regain magicka. How the fuck does that work? Oh, okay, that makes sense. So if you, I want to make a spell called Full Restore, like from Pokemon. It's called Full Restore, where you heal your health, your fatigue, or stamina, and your magicka. Your HP, your MP, and your SP. Do we have to go underwater to find it? That's super helpful. The fuck? Bring your ass out here. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You're now a journeyman of restoration and can cast journeyman level restoration spells. Is the horse a guard as well? What time is it? 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock?
It's you. Hi.
You reach up, kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek, and hope you'll get your wish. The fuck? Excuse you? Old lady's luck. What does that mean? Oh, fortified luck. I don't. The horse thinks it's a guard. Alright, that makes sense.
Hello there.
How are you today?
Fine.
I thought that said the 𝕹𝖊𝖐𝖔.
Well met.
No! Come here.
Hello, associate.
Wake your ass up.
Do you have the mage's staff, associate? Please.
Do I? It's a charming staff!
I'm in desperate need of help.
It's a charming staff.
Do you have the mage's staff, associate?
Here.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it.
I'd like my 200 something gold back, please.
Nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the
Hope we'll get to. I'll be right behind.
only
Can't wait to
one
be
that
back
I
in
can
Skin-
turn.
Also, I got the spell called Captivate. What does it do? Also, I have something called Secund as well. I don't know. Oh. Charm on touch. Reach out and touch me. Boom, boom, bottom.
Hail.
Sure. Well, the guard. The horse doesn't have armor, so I don't know if it can be considered a guard. There's no horse armor.
Hail.
Likewise. God, that shit's so loud. I think that's the only other one that I need. Also, this dude's been with me for some shit. Okay, this time I'm just gonna fast travel here because I'm not running that whole length of area. This time I'm gonna say fuck it and not run the whole length. Writers Guild. Mages Guild. Who goes there?
A pleasure to speak with you. If you need training, 𝖭𝖍𝖐𝖎 has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. Archmage 𝕹𝖊𝖐𝖔 is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Bye.
Okay, so you're not the one who runs the guild. Excuse me. Alright, I guess we go to the living quarters real quick.
Morning. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Goodbye.
Hey, lady. Oh, my bad. Hey, sir.
Well met.
Hey, sir.
If you're skilled enough, 𝖭𝖍𝖐𝖎 has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. Things in the guild have been different since 𝕹𝖊𝖐𝖐 was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Be seeing you.
So who the fuck do I talk to about getting my recommendation?
Hope we'll get... Okay. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Hey, 𝕍𝖍𝖏𝖙.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
I like your voice. You're cool.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Erana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Dangerous spell? Sign me up!
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers.
I love his voice.
She is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana as
soon as possible.
Soon as possible.
Greetings to you. I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, 𝕹𝖐𝖐𝖙, the Mage's Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you? All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
All right.
Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband, 𝕹𝖐𝖐𝖙, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mage's Guild. You too.
Of personality.
What's your story?
I can't believe a Mage's Guild associate was found dead in 𝖍𝖆𝖙. What kind of place are they running there?
Certainly. Good to see you.
Well met. She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. I think 𝖭𝖍𝖐𝖏 was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too. Oh, you too.
Good to see you.
Hope we'll get... I'll be right... I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
He sounds familiar. Like, I swear I've heard his voice at some other point in another game. Either that or he's been with me so long, I'm starting to feel like I've heard his voice somewhere else.
Hello. Been to Fire and Steel recently?
I'm trying to find my way out of this, bitch. God damn.
I'm here to relieve you. It's about time.
No, it's not a shop. No. I thought that said donation house. I was like, what the fuck? Did it just say Romulus? Romulus, my bad. I thought it said Romulus. I was gonna say, fuck.
How goes it?
Dickishly.
Greetings to you.
Goods and trade.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Of course.
All I heard is that she... You ever talk to 𝖍𝖆𝖙? Odd fellow, but he seems to know his way around these parts. You too.
Are you the mother?
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm 𝖍𝖐𝖔, the proprietor. How can I help you? If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I just realized I haven't used a single potion. I've just been healing myself with magic, which is starting to kind of defeat the purpose of having all these potions. I'm gonna get rid of some of the weak ones. At least it'll make me some money. Or sell the liquor. Not like I'm gonna drink it.
A good price for a good customer. And excellent bargain.
I'm gonna keep that just in case I need it for something. I'm not sure yet.
Thank you for your patronage. Knowledge is power. Take care.
She's trying to find out why she's in coral. Headed off, have a good stream. Actually, I'm gonna be headed off shortly myself.
How are you? Okay, you. I've been better. Have you ever thought
Today's
of joining
your
the
lucky day,
Fighters Guild?
so let's hear it.
How are
Never
you?
really thought of.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Sure.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to 𝖍𝖐𝖎 or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
About it. I've heard the money is good. I've heard others.
But yeah, have a wonderful night there. Get some good rest. Don't forget to hydrate a little bit before going to bed. Maybe do some stretches. So now the question becomes, do we tell what's his face or not? Need to bring her I need to tell 𝖭𝖍𝖐𝖙 about this immediately.
How do you do?
Yes? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
But of course.
Hail.
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall.
So we gotta go to some cave not called Cloud Top. We gotta head north to the mountains. Oh, Black Rock Caverns over here. Good, just stay right there.
Show me what you've got. Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I haven't used fire. I haven't used destruction spells in a while. Ooh, Conjuration Mastery. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the planes of oblivion. You are now a journeyman in conjuration magic and can cast journeyman level conjuration spells. If it's in alphabetical order, shouldn't bone be on top? Or near the top? And Cloud Top is discovered. But I want to read it. But coffee done is delivered to either the Gray Mare Tavern or to he gets at the Charles Mage's Guild. I need a stronger healing spell. Nope, we're gonna sit here for a second and heal. Yes, run down the hill. That doesn't sound like a bad thing to do. Um, yeah, that's apparently a thing. Alright, we're gonna go to the Mage's Guild and turn it in, and that'll probably be the last thing we do.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Good afternoon.
They say that when you murder someone,
I'm waiting
the
for
Dark
that
Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
What do you want?
Trying to give you the damn book, you asshole.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for
Not
that
like I didn't
thank
try to
you.
open the damn book.
You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Hope we'll get to Skingrad. I'll be right behind.
Good to
Can't
see
wait to be
you.
back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Greetings.
What's going on with you?
Hi there.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. You're off duty now.
My feet are killing me.
Where's the other chick so I can tell her, fuck you? Bruh.
How are you today? An honor to serve you. I'm 𝕊𝖐𝖐, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Be seeing you.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters and...
If I've told you once, apologies, but I'm sick. You're this.
Oh my god. You had nothing to say to me. Where do I find that chick so I can talk to her?
I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book?
I gave it to the guild.
What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
You need to talk to Arana again to continue the quest. Trust me, you want to help her. But she seems like an asshole. I don't feel like I should help her. Okay. Can I not pause it? No, I can't pause it. Okay, of course not. Can you at least give me a hopefully non-spoiler reason as to why I should help her? She is an asshole. With a really good reward at the end, especially for a mage.
Of course you will. Do whatever...
I ought to just murk her and take whatever item from her. Can I pet the doggy? I want to pet the doggy. Can I pet the doggy? You know what would make this game that much better than Skyrim? Having pets. That would make Skyrim look pale in comparison. Level 38. Okay, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find a Mage's Guild! Mage's Guild, where the fuck are you? There goes the bookstore.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure.
Mage's Guild.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the 𝖭𝖍𝖐.
The 𝖭𝖍𝖐 have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Where's dude at? Kinda sorta lost someone in the shuffle.
I hope we'll get okay. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
So you need to steal back the book, fingers of the 𝖍𝖆𝖙. I need to find where. Yeah. I feel bad doing this. I'm gonna say this right now. I feel bad doing this.
How are you today?
Oh god, fuck shit. Why? Why do you just appear through doors? If she teaches me how to finger blast someone, I'm gonna laugh.
Greetings to you.
I remember that being a commercial for kids, for a kid's snack. You just wait here. Wait inside the guild. I will be back for you in a second. Yeah, wait in the guild.
To you. Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
All right then, I'm listening.
I saw 𝕹𝖐𝖐 walking his...
Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time?
Here.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Hello there.
Not about to stay the night at the fucking guild. I feel like if we sleep until like 7 a.m. give or take, about 7 a.m. close enough. Let's do. And your bare hands, there we go. What you can carry and slightly increase your maximum health. That works. works perfectly.
Hello.
Hello, my little friend. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Sometimes I just go look at the great oak. Magnificent, don't you think? Farewell.
I wonder if we can get finisher moves with hand-to-hand comp. Does this game not have finishing moves? I just thought about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel there because I don't really feel like running back up that mountain. Also, I don't want to stay on for too much longer. Okay, my dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. Blah, blah. Most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that had been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloudtop. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. Carvings on this pillar were made by the 𝖭𝖍𝖙, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought in to focus power of stone. Several severely injured. Stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Vulcan stones necessary to harness stone's power. Success means power of shock unattainable through other means. Is my character moving in the background? From these notes and the original 𝖭𝖍𝖙 inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the 𝖭𝖍𝖙's magical power, and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Vulcan stone for yourself. Searching 𝖭𝖍𝖙 ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one, and return to Cloudtop to cast a shock spell at the pillar. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Do I even have a fucking shock spell? A shocking touch. I'm about to fuck around and find out. Or not. I think that's a ruin, if I remember correctly. When I came out of the prison area, I think that was the, what's it called? Yerp. Let's go.
Who's there?
Nothing.
Die, cur!
Oh God. Don't mind me. Just looking for a broken stone.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight
Ooh,
you'll
blue.
get.
Thank you. Ooh. Nope. 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 Fucking lose me already. Oh, it's you? Right. Right, we're gonna finger the mountain again. I wonder if I can use the shocking touch. Because it is a electric move. Should be okay. I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful new spell. Finger of the mountain. Shock damage on target. So I got fingering the mountain. Can't even use it. Spell effectiveness. Apprentice, Journeyman. Oh, Journeyman's level 50. Okay. Oh, shit. I thought Journeyman was the second level. Oh. Well, fuck me. So 𝕺𝖍𝖐𝖐 as apprentice. Ooh, sprinting no longer consumes fatigue. That would be fun. Oh, I was so close to being level 25 with the blade. Okay, getting that to level 50 is going to be a bitch and a half. So you need one of those stones in order to access the secret power from the pillar. Would you like to know where you can get one very easily? Sorry I missed your message, but I kind of already figured it out, kinda, sorta. I can now finger mountains. I don't know what level of spell this is, but... like, I have enough mana for it. Or magicka for it. I don't know. I do appreciate the help, but I kinda sorta already figured it out. I think I left him, if I remember correctly, I think I left him at the guild.
Good to see you. What? I saw 𝕍𝖐𝖐 at the 𝕺𝖍𝖐𝖐 today.
I do appreciate the assistance,
Evening.
but I kind of already figured it out.
Hope we'll get... I'll be right back. I can't wait to be back in skin.
We are not running all the way to fucking Skingrad from here.
Hi there.
You look
Maybe.
like the right one.
That 𝖍𝖆𝖐 sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him recently? No, I haven't.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I never really thought about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folk.
Well, it's not too far of a run compared to like 1500 and stuff like that. Should be able to do it fairly easily. Also, if I'm going to be doing dumb shit like that, I need to have health. For Kamala. Fort Kamala. Hacked dirt. That's okay. Also, it doesn't feel like some of these places are as far as it feels, because like once you get your athletics up there, you can run fairly decently fast. So, not to mention you get to unlock new areas to like fast travel to and shit. So, maybe. Oh god. Motherfucker. No, I want to fight the doggy. I want to fight the wolf. I appreciate you killing the wolf. Superman punch. Give me 1 second. Let me kill this imp real quick. Where'd he go? Yes, I'm also stretching while just holding the controller forward. What did you find? I'm not taking. Oh! That has detect life? Let's go. I will say, I think it's kind of dumb that you can't jump without stamina. But it also kind of makes sense that you do need to require, it does require some effort. Oi, I'm trying to do a thing here, sir. Ooh. Not entirely sure what they do, but yoink. Can't say I've ever seen those before. Hey, we're getting our hand-to-hand combat up there. We're a hand-to-hand combat mage. Because that makes sense. You're not gonna juke me. No, no. No, come here. Take this ass whooping. No, come here. Just come here, you stupid motherfucker. Just had to be an asshole. God damn. Also, I just want to know, what the fuck are these? Also, trying to open a bottle one-handed is not super easy. Chris Fade. Fuck that mean? Do I seek it? Like, is it a one-time thing? I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Evening.
I honestly thought I was gonna just fast travel, but I figured, fuck it, why not just run it? Also, I'm gonna need to be going to bed soon. Alright, we're back here. After fucking days. Oh, goddamn.
What can I do for you? Take care.
It's only been like probably like a fucking week for him. Whoops. That was unintentional. Well, we have been playing for nearly almost 4 hours, I might add. I will say I like how it just loads up fairly quickly. Like, it almost took no time at all. We brought back your apprentice after about a week of having him away from here. Oh, shit. Who do we talk to? Do I talk to you?
You're here about that recommendation he's an interesting fellow. 𝕍𝖍𝖐𝖔 can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about 𝖂𝖍𝖐. What, you want a tour? Have 𝖂𝖍𝖐 see me when he gets back, associate.
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
It went unconscious about 4 or 5 times.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me. What is it?
We are all talking about the Emperor's murder. What do you want? I've spoken with 𝖂𝖍𝖐, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see as I've said, I'm rather busy. Bye.
What? The services provided at the Arcane University. By all accounts, you should go.
Battlehorn Castle near Koros, besieged by marauders.
Goodbye.
Well, we lost our follower.
How goes it?
There goes our follower. our never dying follower. Lockpicking is actually pretty easy now. Now that I figured out the mechanic for it. We can now go to the university. Now that we got a recommendation from every fucking other place.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
So this fire doesn't hurt me?
Hello, associate. What can I help you with? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Safe travels.
No? Am I doing
Hail,
this?
good citizen. How can I be of service?
I've received recommendations from all of the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. I must now travel to the Arcane University and speak with Reminisce Bolus. Ow.
You have my ear.
Do I go in here? This one's a little on the weirder side. No, it says it's right here. Am I doing something wrong?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello, associate.
This heads out.
Speak.
This one says it's on the other side of the gate. Do I gotta jump over it? I can't jump over it. It says that it's on the other side of the gate. Hold on. Let me try the doors
Hello,
back here.
associate.
Nope. Yeah. No. Why don't you follow the marker? I am following the marker. That's the thing. Hold on. Let me check the thingamabob again. Right. Join the Mages Guild. I must acquire recommendations for all the local guild hall leaders. I did that. I have received recommendations from all of the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. I must now travel to the Arcane University and speak with 𝕹𝖊𝖐𝖔. Did I do something wrong? Wait till 10 a.m. Alright. I'm waiting here for at 10 a.m.
Well met.
How do you do?
What's new with
What's up?
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Sorry about that.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
They say that slavery has been abolished.
Apprentice Mages Guild. Reach apprentice rank in the Mages Guild. Fuck yeah, motherfuckers! Where's it at? Ooh. Don't really care for the green, but it's not bad.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused,
Yeah,
it can also achieve some wonderful things.
true.
Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. You do not yet
Advancement, you
qualify
say?
for further advancement in the guild.
What task do you have?
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status.
Okay.
You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave.
Okay.
Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Want to interact? I just want to see what the university looks like before I go to bed. I did all that work. I should at least be allowed to visit the place.
Stones are divine, and that the secrets of their magics are revealed only by divine revelation.
I get to do that now. Everybody's welcomed.
Good morning.
There's a lot of fucking ingredients here.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
I'm listening. Speak.
But,
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know. I've had a
hold on.
Good.
If I'm not mistaken, these are fast travels, right?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest
Practice
addition.
rooms.
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Area Watchtower. First Mage's Quarters. So not all of them. Mystic Archives. That's kind of cool sounding.
few records survive from the dark ages of the Potentates. Thus might the
don't know what
secrets of
that
the
is.
runestones be lost in wickedness, vainglory, and neglect.
Don't stop on my account.
I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now do they? Good day.
Damn, tell me how you really feel. What was that one that was like had the P word on it?
Hi, West Coast Radar.
What's up, West Coast? How you doing? How's your day or night going? Ooh, shiny.
How? Orisian, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alien on self. Holy fuck. Oh god. I could just imagine fortifying speed. Access custom spell enchantment makers.
Bye.
Ooh. Let's see. Oh, I can choose if I want it to be target, touch, or... I thought... Hold on. I thought if you had... I thought if you only had touch, you could only make touch. Am I wrong? I thought... Maybe I'm probably definitely wrong. I don't need it to last. I'm assuming that's seconds. All right. Fire damage. Hold on, then why can't I shoot? Why would I want to shock myself? Hold on, how can I... Hold on. Am I not understanding something? Glad to hear you're doing okay, though. Okay, hold on. That's on touch. Why does it say 14 out of 12? I don't get it. Is it the... Is 3-6 not... No? I am a little confused on how this works. And game crashed. I'm gonna check real quick just to make sure it's saved. I don't... That was weird. Like, I didn't do anything except for go into the spell crafting. Also, Elder Scrolls 6 needs to have spell crafting. Gene from the last game, yes. I just want to double check. Make sure that my save file is still there. And then I'm going to save before I start making a spell.
What is it?
Save. And we're going to exit the game. I don't know why it crashed. Because fuck all reasons. I do want to check to see... Can close this now. I technically could go till 4, but I kind of want to watch a little bit of anime before I go to bed. Because I want to watch some anime between 3 and 4. So I don't have to be up till noon. And I figured 4 to noon would give me 8 hours of sleep. Also, the game crashed like twice, so I'm just gonna like take a break from it. Not to mention we have been streaming for about 4 hours, which the plan was only 2 hours or 3 hours max, but I got engrossed in the game, so blame Oblivion for making it too good of a game to want to put down. Also, learning so much shit about this game has actually been really fun, and it actually makes me want to explore without knowing anything about the game. I will admit I do appreciate a bit of the hand holding of like the fingering the mountain and whatnot, doing that quest. So yeah. I'm gonna try to look into see what the fraction number is for. Maybe it's like a mastery or something. I don't fucking know. It's a weird thing. I assume the amount of... Again, I'm assuming, I'm kind of spitballing here. I assume the fraction is the amount of magic you're putting into the spell is proportionate to how much the spell costs to make. And I'm assuming the more mastery you have with the different schools would make the cost of it go down. I'm assuming. Again, I could be speaking out of my ass, but that's what I'm assuming. Or the ability to use said spell because it's considered a apprentice level spell or a journeyman level spell, so on and so forth. Again, I'm assuming and I'm speaking out of my ass. I I don't know why I couldn't turn the absorb health into a target spell, because that's what I wanted to do with it, to have all 4 of those chaos type spell. Healing chaos is what I wanted to do. That explains why my ears hurt too. But yeah, that's just kind of the only thing I can think of that would make sense for the fraction. But yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. Love each and every one of you beautiful, beautiful souls out there. As always, no matter what anyone tells you, you are valid and you matter. And you are loved. Don't forget that. You are loved. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise either. Also, my voice is starting to go out too, so I kind of want to end it here too. For safety of my voice. Like, I can feel it and hear it going out. I'm just going to rest my voice for the rest of the night. And kind of go from there. Like, it comes in and out where it's gravelly. I don't know how to fucking phrase that one. Kind of sound like Grimm. Anyways. Again, I do appreciate all of you stopping by, just hanging out with me. So yeah. Thank you for that. And peace and aloha.